Good morning, Mama T. How are you doing today? What's up, Ben? Mama T, good morning to you. Hello. Good morning, Ben. Benjamin Fields. Good morning. Good morning, friend. How you doing? Hey, Gwynnie Pooh, how are you? Hello, Gwynnie Pooh. How are you? What's going on with you now? Hello, Gwynnie Pooh. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day now. You like that? Gwynnie Pooh? I gotta figure out a good entrance to get inside here. So I have a situation here. My combs aren't processing fast enough. Although I'm getting a lot of honey. Like a lot. It's processing a lot of honey. How's my evening? My evening was good. I had a really good evening. I actually played I played Minecraft till wee hours of the night. And then Luna kept me up and we talked for a bit. But in the process, I was able to build all of this. I built all of this. This is not just dirt up against the wall either. Look at this. I had a whole design. Look at this. I had blaze mesh followed by bricks and then the design thing and then more stone brick and thing and then the designer thing and then yeah, I've been busy. Busy. And Luna ended up staying home today. So because she stayed home, she volunteered to take Cece to the dentist. So y'all got me all day. We got base things to edit, and I need to figure out how I'm gonna fix my comb issue because my combs, they're not processing as fast as I want them to, and I think I'm producing more than I'm storing, and I think then that is a problem. That is a big problem. We gotta work on bees too. Hey Sid, good morning. All right, all. I played Hightail as promised. What do you all think of it? I made a video about it as well, about my feels and all that about it. What did everybody think of Hightail? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Are you gonna try it? Are you not gonna try it? You're on the server. What'd you think of it? Did you have fun? Or did it just give you the itch to play more Minecraft? Or is it giving you your own, like, you know, it gives your own, like, unique feel about it? I don't know what to do about my combs. Let's get some circuits and see if we can speed that up. Scott's like, it's a no for me. Need a soldering iron. I think I have one over there already. That, I didn't fix my power source today. Look at this. The lava that I'm using to keep this house running right now is insane. I've got to fix that today. But enough about me yapping my chaps. How's everybody feeling this morning? circuit. We need to make intricate circuits. So we need gold and redstone. Good morning, Bradley. Gold and redstone. You want water? Yeah. So we put these here. Here like this. Now we make circuits. Came home and passed out. Nice. That's always good, especially when you get rest. All right. Tubes. What tube do we need? Yeah, Gwen, you got a bit for ready for that. Speed and power. So emerald tube. Speed infernal. So infernal tube. Blaze electron tube is what I need, I think. Two of those and 2 gold, 2 blaze. 2 gold, 2 blaze. So I need a bunch of blaze powder. I'm working on that, Gwen. It's gonna get there slowly. What did I say? 2 gold? I said 2 gold. So I need more gold. Trying to fix my comb situation. My combs. I'm having a situation. Gold. Let's see. Was it gold and blaze powder? Redstone. Hey, Kenobi! How are you doing? Hey, Archie. How you doing, buddy? How you been hanging in there, dude? What you been up to, friend? If you're human again, that's good. That's really good. All right, tubes, and I need gold tube. Okay. We have circuit boards. Machine upgrades. Here we go. Gold. Infernal. So that increases speed by 50%. And the power usage stays the same. So let's go ahead and add these to it and see if it makes the combs any faster. It's comb processing. Speed by 50%, increased power usage by 10 each. So then, yeah. What happens if I put 4 blaze? I mean, it's gonna kill my machines, but dang, 800 RF. Oh, that's maximum input. Hey, B-Habs, how are you? I'm talking technical nonsense. I'm putting circuit boards in my machines. Maybe Ken can explain it better, but it'll stop. What? What you talking about, man? What's wrong? B-Habs, all I gotta do is talk. Chunk load suppressor? What are you talking about? There. These bad boys are souped up now. Oh, goodness. Ah! Oh, gosh. Ken, have you ever seen someone change the shape of another portal? Well, I mean, you can make it more than just a 2x3. The max size can be 64, I think. It can be massive. A massive nether portal. Why do you ask? I've got to fix these chests. Let me check my power supply. It's struggling. Any shape? I haven't really thought about it. Why? It's kind of one of those things where, like, it's cool if it happens, but if it doesn't, that's fine too, kind of things for me. Why? Nice. Who'd you go with? Is it just friends from like old school days, neighbors? If you don't mind me asking. I'm gonna have to fix my power source sometime too. Well, yeah. Shoot, you know how nice it'd be if I could call someone up and be like, hey, let's go have coffee or something, or go get tea from Starbucks or Starbucks trip. You know how cool that would be? I would be in heaven. I would be in super heaven. I don't have anybody like that around here I could call up. That'd be nice. Wait, Drew, why do you ask that, dude? Is that what you're doing in survival? Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly what I am. Like, I'm one of those ones that'll drive up and be like, look, get in. We're either gonna go have tea or go on a lunch date or something. But we're gonna go do something. But I ain't got nobody around here to do that with. I mean, I got my mom, but my mom hates going out the house. Yeah. Since she found out Walmart delivers groceries, she never leaves the house. Aw, Gwen. You would do that with little old me. Appreciate you, fam. Jeremy, are you in Kentucky too? Can read your reply above. I did, didn't I? We went out with a couple that we did a Reborn military trauma. Oh! Nitty gritty still like us. That's good. It's rare to find folks that do that. Wow, you're in Kentucky too. We thought we could have. Dang! I saw DJ. There's a bunch of conversations going on, man. Sorry you felt like I ignored you. I wasn't trying to. Sorry, let me load up fish. Northern Kentucky is basically Southern Ohio. Hello, Mel. How you doing, lovely? It's been a few days. How have you been? I love my phone. Love Orna. Orna, I always get a notification right around now. And it'd be like, you have rewards available to collect in Orna. Oh, I'll ask a million times and forget. Don't you worry, DJ. You'll learn that over the course of hanging out with me, man. I am that guy that I'll hear what you're saying. I'll hear you loud and clear what you're saying and still completely lose track of what you're saying. There's been times where I've had a conversation in someone's face for like 20 minutes and I'll be like, all right, what do we talk about? That's just the kind of guy I am. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. Yep. The joys of ADHD. I got it. I have full of it, and that's just fine. Hey, River. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Oh, no! Oh, Penny, are you okay? I'm sorry, baby. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Here, I got you, baby. There you go. Sorry about that. I dropped my phone on her face. It was mean of me. $20 driving my dad. Oh, I hope everything goes well, dude. Keep me in the loop, Scott. Scotty Boongatti body Gotti Bugatti Bugatti get Scotty this Scotty the potty. What? Yeah, Scotty. She was highly offended. I bet she was. One of my Corys. If you guys didn't know or notice, one of my tanks, the lights dim. One of my Corys has Popeye. His eyes popping out of his body. So I'm hoping I can get him to calm down and hope the water stuff that I put in there makes a difference. I really, really, really hope it makes a difference. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose a Cory. Yeah, and Gwen, it's one of the ones I had. I've had them for 6 years. They are. I've got it in my head when they get diseases like that or issues like that, it's normally a death sentence, but nothing doesn't hurt to try. That is a long time for a Cory. Gwen, did you know I had a Cory live over 15 years? We had a whole batch of Emerald Corys back in like 2012, and they bred a massive bunch, and they lived so long. And then when I moved them downstairs, they all died. One got stuck in an ornament, and I kept looking. I was like, why is it still sitting there? Its dorsal fin got stuck in the yeah, it was bad. It was bad. And I had to remove it. It was bad. But you know what? I'd rather have a million fish than another dog now. I have made an official decision. I will not get another dog. I'm done. No more dogs for me. Where are banners? I had one for banners. What was this one? Oh, banners. Maps. How's Penny? She's good. Sure, laid back down. I buried her in a blanket and she just nestled back into it and just, well, she's doing the beagle thing. No, she's actually healed now. Her scars all healed up. She's good now. Nope. Nope. If she wants to get it, that's on her. But I'm not. I'm done. I cannot process that anymore. I cannot process. I mean, look. I mean, look at my phone. Here. I mean, look at my phone. I mean, that's it right there. My love for dogs is strong, but once she left this world, that was it for me. I'm good. The only way I'd get another dog is if I got a clone like that dog. But we all know that ain't gonna happen because you can't replace my kitty. Not my kitty. God, she was so mean. God, now that I think about it, that scar on my head, freaking turd. Yeah, if I didn't tell y'all, she put a scar on my head. Right on top of my head when I cut my hair. She put a big fat hole in my head because I kept messing with her. I have the video of it too. She was eating, I kept getting close to her with my face. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a super mistake. She had no cares to bite me in the top of the head. You watch too many horror movies? Oh no. All right, y'all. Hightail. Let's go. Let's get some hightail conversation going on. What's everybody's feels on hightail based on what I did yesterday, on what I played? Because I played hightail for an hour and 15 minutes. I actually played a little bit longer than I wanted to, which is, you know, different for me. What do you think about it, Dermy? You gonna keep playing it for a bit, or are you just gonna... I made a video on it. Yeah, if you guys want to see like the overall highlights, what the game is about, what you do, the missions, that kind of thing, I made a video on YouTube talking about all of it. So if you guys want to watch a YouTube video, and oh yeah, when you watch it, make sure you like it, you know, comment, that kind of thing. It helps to boost on the algorithms. So, you know, I am an aspiring content creator. I'm trying to, you know, grow my biz. So, you know, if y'all could do that, that'd be, as my daughter would say, that'd be hot fresh. Good. Play with friends for sure. Oh yeah, without a doubt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be something I'd have to play with folks. I need more fluid. Oh, that's bad. Hold up. Oh. I don't know why that's backed up, but that's bad. Right? Even though I put the same cut. Yeah, there's my YouTube. Y'all go sub. Oh, and you all, we had the opportunity this morning to apply for partner on Twitch. We had the ability to apply for partner on Twitch. I have put in the application. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Just cross your fingers. Hopefully it happens. But if it doesn't happen, it's not going to kill me. We all know how this rodeo goes. If we get partner, I'll bring them all back, Win. Most of them back, not all of them. You missed the bush one? I mean, I don't mind bringing that back. I'll bring the Chunko back too. I'll bring them all back. We gotta hit that extra mode though. Check the combs. Doesn't even look like it's moving, huh? It's moving. One at a time. Actually, you know what? This will make it go by a lot faster. There it goes. We need some of those stored anyway, so we can do stuff with them. Okay. The house. I need to make this house more like. Hey, is it called a house or is it a base now? I don't think it's resembling a house anymore. I think it's resembling a base. See, Scott, good luck, man. Keep us in touch. Or keep me in touch. Tell me what's up. All right, time to finish the house off. Phone call. Hello? Take me off the list and just go away. God. Next time, I'm gonna give them a whole story. I'm gonna tell them a whole long story that's gonna make absolutely no sense. And I'm gonna let y'all listen to it. You're never gonna let that go, are you, B-Hebs? Some of y'all I know will never let that go. No, I should load up an AI bot and have it talk to the AI bot. Don't be sorry. It was funny. I was so embarrassed though. Oh my gosh. Actually, I want Oakwood over here. I feel like Oakwood and bees. I don't know. I feel like the Living Rock is starting to make this place look a little factory-like. Oh, you know what's even better now? I actually know. Y'all could probably tell. Thank you, Scott. Love you, man. See you, dude. If you listen to their phone call when you first say hello, you'll hear a sound go doo. You hear a sound effect that it patches in. So they have like a thing where it listens for your voice, and if you're there, it'll make a sound. But see, at the same time, I feel bad because a lot of those people that are calling, don't they get paid by the hour? Some of those telemarketers, they get paid by the hour to make those phone calls. I wonder how many people actually use those phone calls as a way to get deals and stuff. Anybody ever wonder that? Like, you know, we get these spam callers and telemarketers and stuff. How many times does that actually work? Like, they call a random person and they fall right into the deal or whatever they're selling. I'm very curious about that. Or like somebody just go, you know what? Sure. How you doing today, Miss Aggie? If they're still doing it, it must be worth it. Well, it's the old people that they really get. The ones that have like Alzheimer's and stuff, and the really elderly, they really hit them hard. And I can't say much because my mom fell for it once. They're one of the ones that called like your Norton antivirus is expired, blah, 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 blah. My mom fell for it. I had to help her get her money back. At the same time, me calling her every name in the book because I said she was, I kept saying, all the dumb crap she tells us to avoid, and she fell for it. She's a cop, and she fell for it. That's not cool, kid. You shouldn't do that to your mother. I'm like, I could totally do it, because if I fell for it, she'd do the same thing to me. So, yeah, no. You forfeit your right for me to be nice to you. Yeah, she didn't like me that day. That was a very long day. What's up, Spider? How are you? How are you doing today? Oh, wow. I bet that didn't go over well at all. We're decorating the house today. Making everything look not so... I don't know. I wanted to change it from what it was. Stay up. There we go. So Ashar, you said you've been playing 𝐬𝐤𝐤 all morning. What do you think of it? Do you like it? Is it? How's it dealing? How is it with your motion sickness? Oh my God, I'd pay money to hear it. No, and Aggie's probably just hangs up the phone though. Hightail? You said you played Hightail all morning, right? Oh, wait, Alfie, you're the ones that's been playing it all day. Gotcha. I'm trying to figure out, hey Gwen, Gwen, I'm still trying to figure out, I am fixing bees. I'm doing everything all at once, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this lake. I made a lake, a little small, not a lake, pond. I made a pond. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. Hey Mist Man, how are you? I kind of sort of thought about making a, excuse me. I kind of thought about making a, like a rocket pad, and use it to take off with my rockets. Because you know we do have Ad Astra on this, so we can go to space, go to the moon. I'm gonna turn this into a base I'm proud of. Made a random kid. Aww. I mean, you get motion sick, so it makes sense. Hello, how are you, friend? Thank you. I'm completely remodeling right now. I wanted to change it up because I got tired of it just looking like a wood chunk. So when I'm done with the wood chunk, I mean, I got it looking like this for now, but I'm gonna start doing the designer parts in it here real soon. It's gonna look fabulous. I already have a design in my head. And then when I'm done with this, and I figure out what I'm gonna put in the center of my lake over there, this over here is reserved for bees. Over here, I got like 2 or 3 farms I gotta build. And then when I'm done with that, then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna have my nature's reserve at, because I'm gonna have a little nature reserve area. And Gwen, that's where you're gonna step in. Speaking of that, you know there are water bees, right? There are bees called water bees. They go down the water line. Let me check those out. Let me see. Ocean. Hold on. I'll find it. There are water bees. Gwen, you won't be able to. Because if you haven't noticed, I've been clearing the flowers out nonstop. Bees produce flowers. And anything that you build, they're just gonna respawn all stuff all over it. Do I have my flint and steel on me? I do not. Wait, I have... What's wrong with the flowers? They're all gonna be one type. I think this is flint and steel. I'll take care of the slabs. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. And now it rains. So what do you guys think? Give me a ballpark. Hey, it's just Tess. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. What's going on with you? Oh, fun. Where are you at? Michigan. Michigan's the state that got hit with all that snow, right? Or are you in like some crazy state like Alaska or something, where there's like 20 people and all y'all? Oh, you're across the planet. Oh, oh my! I didn't know it snowed in Norway at this time of year. Wait a minute. Oh God, my idiocy's about to show. I thought, since we're in the wintertime right now and you're on that side of the planet, I thought it was spring or summertime where you are. So seasons aren't, oh wait, so seasons are northern and southern hemisphere. I'm just gonna play like this now. I'm not looking at chat. I'm so embarrassed right now. I thought the seasons were based on, like, I don't know, not hemisphere. I'm so embarrassed. Don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed. The other side of Greenland? Isn't Canada on the other side of Greenland? We got like Canada and then Greenland, right? Oh! I thought Greenland was farther south. I'm just gonna play Minecraft and I'm gonna ignore chat for a little bit. I need to calibrate my sanity. You know, I had a thought a few days ago. Don't let me translate. Tell me if I'm wrong, y'all. Mars is a dead planet, yes? Like, that's like post-Earth. It's dead. Like, there's nothing left there. It's just dust and, like, remnants of, like, what used to be, yeah? Right? That's what Mars is, correct? Maybe what I'm saying, though, is, like, there's, like, radiation galore, like, it's not safe for us to go walk and go skip the loo, yeah? What? Why are we trying to go there? Why are we trying to go there? Like, what's the point? No! We almost lost Thompson. We can't lose Thompson. I'm not trying to pick a fight or get anybody all, like, in their feels about it, because I know some people are really excited about Mars. But we have all this AI stuff. Why don't we just make a robot powered by AI to go instead of humans? I mean, I was thinking about that the other day. Like, why don't we just send AI-powered robots to the Mars to do all the things, and then we go? Because I don't know about y'all, but if I decided to go up in space, I don't think I'm coming back. No, but like humanoid-looking robots, ones that go like their hands like this and this, not a freaking Tonka truck toy with a bunch of robot arms. that may or may not just fall over and be completely useless after that. But, well, I mean, in that case, humans aren't good for terrains either, right? Am I conveying what I'm saying properly? Aggie, help me. I might need you to translate. I mean, I saw the ones with the ones on with Gwen. I watch videos of humans falling like that because we can't walk for anything. I don't know. It's like this day and age, our basic humans can't even walk around anymore without falling over or something. Especially y'all. Human eyes are always better than AI. Well, yeah. But I don't know, man. I got a feeling like we're gonna send humans up there, and then they're not gonna come back, and this could be like this big national tragedy, and then all everyone's gonna do is blame meteors in space. Okay, I don't know why Barbie didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. I did not do anything to that command. No, it shouldn't be. Try Barbie and Ken. All one word. I tell you what, I'll fall over. That's it. That's it. Game over. You better give me my phone or my Switch so I can finish up my games. By the way, I didn't know if that was a sensitive topic with some of y'all, and I was actually really nervous to talk about it because I didn't want anybody to get upset or get in their feels because I mentioned that. So if anybody did feel like I'm kind of, you know, pushing on that edge, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention, and I hope nobody got offended because of it. The current research is how to protect humans on the trip there. Well, I mean, to be fair, not to be like, you know, a jerk, but if we go in space and we're headed towards Mars and a giant meteor or like a comet or some space debris decides to head towards the ship, I don't think we're gonna dodge it. I mean, we could dodge it, but, you know, like, you know, just go woo woo, but I think that's a lot harder to do in space because it's space. But I don't get paid the big bucks to think about like things like that. Radiation is like 500% the danger. I remember seeing a documentary on radiation and how dangerous radiation is, and I saw that and I'm like, so essentially you have to walk out of the ship with like 5 feet of insulation just to protect yourself from just the radiation. Not to mention, you know, the what's that thing called to make your body go like that? It's called, I don't think humans were meant to be in space. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I don't think we're built to be in space. Yeah, the vacuum. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Missy, I say all this. My son, he wants to join the Air Force. He said, first off, he said he wanted to fly a plane. Now he wants to fly in a rocket. So I don't know what he wants to do, but I'm like, I'm all for it. Mathematicians. Space Force does, don't they? You know, I don't think it's talked about enough. All the times we've launched stuff into space, do they think, I know they think about this because obviously they get paid a lot more than we do to think about things like this. I didn't realize how much space debris is around Earth. I don't know if anybody ever thinks about that, but do you know how much space debris is around Earth? There's so much debris right now. I'd be so scared of like going on spacewalk and then like, you know, being on TV, or I mean, for God's sake, a billionaire launched a car. There's a car floating in space right now. I'd be so scared of doing like a spacewalk and then like being on camera in front of like hundreds of thousands of people doing the spacewalk, and then I get hit by some screwdriver that got launched off in space in the 1960s. And then my family getting a notification that like your son unfortunately has been hit with space debris. Like a little Phillips screwdriver traveling at like, I don't know, however fast things orbit Earth. I don't know. That's just, it's like weird things I was thinking about a few days ago. Bye, Sid. Keep it hugs. There have been incidents where they go to space too. Well, yeah. Let's launch a rocket. Oh, we forgot to take off the safety cap or something like that. I'm sorry. I'm being ridiculous. But like, oh, let me tell you what I've been doing. So my bee processes, I wanted all my bee processing to happen in one place. Same with like the honey, because I need honey to craft and things like that. Unfortunately, I don't have the add-ons and stuff on here to kind of do the automation that I want to do. So I have, see, look at that. We're generating plenty of honey now. And then all the extra honey that we're not using is going over here. And it gets put here, and it goes up there into my system. And, yep, I wanted all my bee processing, at least the combs to process, because I don't need all the combs. But I wanted the combs to at least process and have some extra to make stamps and things like that so I can mail things. And, I wanted to have enough honey so that if I need to craft anything with honey, I can do it. And unfortunately, I can't automate everything. I mean, I can, but I don't have the right add-on mods to do it. So, yeah, see, I got plenty of seed oil. This is for honey to make these so I can make more alvearies. So, yeah, yeah. We're good on lava now. And I'm going to eventually do this. I'm going to make an ore processing spot and a spot to process old gear, because there's a machine, it's called an induction smelter, and the induction smelter, what it does, you can put 2 seals in it, and you can put like, I'll show you, see if I have one. I have one over here. So now you can put a piece of gear in a furnace and you get a nugget out of it. If I take this pickaxe, let's take this pickaxe. If I take this pickaxe and put it in here, it'll cook it into an ingot. Oh, I got 3 ingots out of that. Okay, there you go. So, my mob farm over here. This is another thing I kind of want to set up too. I get enchanted items out of this all the time. But because this thing gets so backed up, I end up having to chuck it. So any enchanted item that I do get goes into this, and it helps provide power. So what I'm doing now is, what I want to do is I want to kind of, my little essence here, I want to make this more efficient and make it bigger so I can get more essence and use this as a power source. In other words, run the house on electric, run on enchantment items, but it's gonna take a bit. It's a lot of, well, machinery stuff. It's gonna take a minute for me to get this whole place where I want it to be. But yeah, back to the space thing. I don't know, I always hear about they want to send people to Mars and we want to colonize Mars and make it a second home for Earth. I'm more so like, how about we take those resources and just fix Earth? Let's make Earth better. Let's make Earth cooler. I mean, in that case, if we want to do all this stuff, why don't we go to Venus? Venus is what happens. It's gonna happen to Earth if we keep up doing what we're doing. So why don't we just go to Venus? Build stuff in the clouds. Venus is not cold. Venus is hot. Memory serves me right. Hey Google, what's the hottest planet in the solar system? Hold on. I think it's Venus.
Venus is the hottest planet in the solar system, with an average surface temperature of 464 degrees Celsius, 867 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, that sounds like the same temperature Luna takes a shower in, or most women. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a crap joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look. Me and Luna always have an argument about this. She takes a shower and like, I swear to God, it's like 800-degree water. There was a meme I saw a bit ago where this dude, the woman just got out of the shower and she left the water open. She left the water on for me to get in, or for him to get in, and he took like a raw hot dog, put it in there for a second, pulled it out, it was a cooked hot dog. And then he did it with a raw chicken, came out with fried chicken. And I looked at Luna and I showed her the meme. I was like, hey sweetie, are you taking notes? Yeah, she gave me a hard time back about that, because she says I like to take cold showers. Yeah, that looks much better. I don't know, I like the way Living Rock looks. Okay. We're gonna keep this. Nah. She's home. Excuse me. Well, y'all, thank y'all for letting me talk about the whole space thing. I don't know. I don't see the appeal. I mean, I get it. People are super excited about, like, you know, space and stuff. Space is generally really exciting. I mean, it's like, holy cow, the cosmic universe, you know? It's like, it makes me feel really tiny overall, but like, I feel weird the idea of sending humans to Mars. We're not built for the vacuum of space. Hope you have a good day too, Marty. Hope you're doing well, bud. We're talking about space and going to the moon and stuff. Hey, speaking of space stuff, I want to hear what y'all... What? No, I love movies. They make my imagination go crazy. Speaking of imagination, you all, speaking of imagination, what do you all think about, God, what do you call it? Hold on. How Earth was made. How was it made? I watched this documentary of another planet hit Earth and turned into what it is now. Like a planet Thea. Did I say it right? Thea. Planet Thea hit Earth. Scott had to take his dad to a procedure, so keep him all in your thoughts today. Yeah, his dad went to have a procedure, so keep him in your thoughts. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought a meteor hit it, not a freaking planet. Maybe it's all best guesstimated stuff, but it's, you know, I think it's cool. I need more fluid. I don't have any. Oh, I do. Lead and bronze. Yep, it was that's how the whole universe was born. That needs to be a shirt. You're right, though. Wait, where is it? Oh, over here. There we go. My favorite space object? I like comets. I only like comets when they're not like at a threat of like hitting Earth. If they're not gonna hit Earth, I love them. Armageddon. You know what? I have a hard time watching that movie. And y'all are gonna laugh at me when I tell y'all why. I loved that movie. And it's some people's favorite song, so I don't want to, I'm not talking ill bad of it. But when that song, you want to close my eyes, I put my head over my head, my hands over my head, just like, oh my God. I wish the meteor just hit the planet. The whole thing, I wish, because I can't stand that song. No. I respect the band and all. I just can't stand the song. Oh no. If Anna was here, oh man, Anna would be yelling in Spanish bad right now. I don't know what she's doing. Oh no. No, I can't. I had such a fun hangout with y'all the other day. If I didn't say that already. That was fun. I really enjoyed that a lot. Oh man, have y'all noticed the jokes of what's her name, Katy Perry, and they're like, all I want for Christmas is, you know that song? How could you not know that song by this point? I tell you what, some of the jokes and memes that I hear about that song every single year, like, it's just, it makes me smile. I think it was Katy Perry, isn't it? You know, all I want for Christmas, you know that song? I think that's her name. Mariah Carey, my bad. My bad. Sorry, I don't get paid to know freaking singers, okay? I have other things I gotta do with my time, you know? Like, you know, entertain y'all and that kind of thing. Sorry. Making content comes at a price. That's one of them. What's up, Dale? How are you, dude? Yeah, the last meme I saw of that song, it was, they acted like it was like a horror film. And you saw on the radio, or saw on like the weather thing, it had a picture of the song, and it was flowing across the country. And B-Habs, you know I can't do that. I told you I don't know those things. You started, well, do tell. Tell me. Do tell. What? Tell me about your business. Everybody, hold up. Conversation pause. Dale's gonna talk about his business. Are you selling? I mean, I can tell you who that is too. That was, oh God. The one that played in that show? The one with the hair? I forgot her name. Yeah, the one with the flowy hair. She played in a Disney show. She had blonde hair, then she turned around and had brown hair. Miley, yeah, that's it, yeah. I want to make this more efficient. By adding more power to it, it's really gonna off balance everything. Hey, Vix. I want to redo this floor too. There's so much I want to redo in this place. Fudge, man. I'm doing good. How are you, Vix? Hope you're having a good day. Why do I do this to myself? Thank you. I think. Aggie, why do I do this to myself? BMs, why do I do this to myself? Oh, I'm leaving that. That's definitely generating power. I'm just wondering if I'm getting enough to power everything. I don't know. I mean, the power's definitely getting eaten up. You got this, man. Have fun. Hey, don't forget I have a server for it. If you want to play on the server. Alright. Let's see if I can generate a good amount of this stuff. BFs, continue on the server. The server will be around for a bit. I have no intention of shutting it down anytime soon. Oh. Oh. Let me go fix that. Sting. Okay, it's restarting. It should be good when it restarts. I just pushed the update too. What, you're finally leaving PTO for better peace of mind? Probably not. Aggie, I agree. I think I'm fully embracing the IKEA. What's your favorite feature you like to see so far? I wonder if I can use my rod and replace these blocks. Let's see. Oh, while B-Habs is telling her story, y'all, what are y'all having for lunch? What's everybody having for lunch? Aggie, what are you having for lunch? I want some. Leftovers. What are you having for leftovers? Oh, wow. All right, let's see. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, those look pretty. All right. I just want to see if it'll replace it. You ready? It doesn't do it right. Dang. I was so hoping it would. I'm thinking leftover spaghetti. I don't know. I had spaghetti yesterday for dinner. I kind of don't want to. How many people are like this? They don't do the same thing twice in a row. Like if you have like spaghetti for lunch, you don't do spaghetti for dinner. Or if you do spaghetti for dinner one night, you don't do spaghetti for lunch the next day. Or am I weird? What's up, Gas? I'm doing good, bud. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna completely redo all this. And I do not need the water. The water would have washed the flowers away. And that would have been very bad. We don't need that. Nice, you're playing D&D, cool. Hey, speaking of D&D, you guys, Clutch has started trying to see how many people would be interested in doing a community D&D, like the KingCrafters D&D group kind of thing or something like that. If you guys are interested in it, make sure you hit up Clutch. He's trying to gather up enough people to do it. Nice, Sleepy Bunny. Well, just remember, Sleepy Bunny, if you feel the need to take a nap, please take it. That scared me so bad. Yeah, in Discord, yeah. Clutch started atting people. Oh, wow. Did it feel good to get that much sleep? I know some people struggle to get that kind of sleep, but when they do, they're so tired and grumpy afterwards. I'm so glad you got to rest up. Where's my stone of... Nah. Let's just do this easy. Take our time. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Jenna. I hope you're having a lovely day. That's good. So my daughter was like that. She gets up in the mornings, man. She is not a happy little girl. She's like... Okay, now see, I've done it. I did a whole video on if you should get it or not. All the current features as of day 1 launch and all of that. I did the creator thing, leisurely. I made a video. Oh, it's so cute. That's so precious. Another reason why I love staying family friendly. I know sometimes it can be a drag, but man, I love the fact young ones can watch the stream and their parents don't have to worry about me dropping the bombs. I did. I got wrapped up in the conversation, Marty. The Cobblemon mod, I've played it. I'm just It's one of those things where I'd play it if I was, bored, but yeah. Yeah, the building in it's interesting. I mean, I personally, for me, if I play Hightail, update's been fun. What, in Hightail or Cobblemon? If I were to play Hightail, like, honestly, it'd be one of those games I go to if I'm burnt out of Minecraft. Because Hightail seems a lot more focused on, like, combat and exploring. Does that make sense? Like, Minecraft is where I go to do a little bit of everything, but a lot of focus on building. Hightail would be more something I do more for combat. Yeah. Here, I'll save y'all's ears, because I know that could get annoying. Oh, I can't chunk the glass. All right, let me run upstairs. Let me grab my food real quick, and I'll come back down and we'll keep playing. Yo, I streamed a little bit early today. I went live at like 10:30-ish. My bed. Wait, did Bedrock have an update? I just saw a few messages. Oh no. Did Bedrock just have an update? Maybe. Yeah. Let me go get some food real quick. And I'll be back in just a moment. We'll sit. No, I don't want to sit. I'll burn my mana. Alright. Be back in just a minute. While I'm gone, roll some raffles, please, mods. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh man, we in business now, y'all. We got all the snacks. We got spaghetti, we got some cheese tots, we got ice cream, and we got Pepsi. We got it all. We got the whole works, y'all. We got the works. We got food for the brain. Spaghetti and Italian meatballs, by the way, I might add. No. Hello, Elsha. How are you? Am I saying your name right? Elsha? Elsha? Gotta get rid of this water. Got more work to do. Elsha, how are you liking survival? I don't think I ever got to sit down and actually ask you. Good. I thank y'all. Hey, lizard fish. We do. You know, you guys, so those of you that are on survival and actively playing on it, I just want y'all to know I spent my Monday crying most of the afternoon. Hey, Abby Gilmore, keep it hugs. I spent most of the Monday for the 8-year anniversary of survival crying. I didn't think. Remember, every year, I'd say every 6 months to a year until 2024, late 2024, survival, like, it would last a few months and then have a complete just exodus of people. Then people will come in, new people will come in for a few months, and then complete exodus. And then a few months, and then exits, and be back and forth and back and forth. Just people coming and going and coming and going. And I actually thought, you know, the end of 2024, I actually had a small thought that survival was gonna die. I thought it would just be done. I'd shut it down for the last time and that'd be it. I don't know what happened last year. I have never seen, I'm not trying to jinx it. I feel like I'm about to jinx it. There's been so much positivity and happiness on survival that I am so proud. I tell people all the time how proud I am of running an 8-year Minecraft server with, I do not have a 2-week phase. I have an addiction, so I shall never be gone. Yay! Nah, I won't ban you. Nah, you're a sweet one. There's no way. He said you'll take out another account. I love that. Y'all motivated me. Believe it or not, y'all have actually motivated me. Around the March time frame, I think we're gonna do a community event. Who remembers is anybody in here that participated in the 42 city? Anybody remember that? The 42 city? I think I actually might be ready to do another one. I know that doesn't mean host it and lose away, but actually build with y'all. In fact, let me show you something. Display. Let me get rid of claims. I made this build. In the city, I made this build. And in this part over here, I made this conglomerate thing right here. So I'm thinking if we do another event, we need to do it near these. So I'm either thinking this section down here. I want to keep, because my original goal was to keep doing events until we swallowed up this entire island here. And so far, yeah, it hasn't happened. So I wanted to fill this whole island full of builds. And I think either up here, over here, or down here. Well, nobody lives in these spots. These are just, these builds right here, these are just old builds that are being held onto. So, someone built the place right here. That's funny. Yeah, I noticed someone's right here. Well then, yeah, you own this and this over here. But we'll talk about that when time comes. When the time comes, we're not voting new space. Like, where would he? That's something I'm in a ballpark on. I'm not talking about. I'm not trying to plan all that right now. But I think I'm feeling motivated enough to try to do something like that again. Lizard fish. That's funny. That is too funny. But if I were to do another event like that, would y'all be here? In fact, let's do this. Mods, can we have a poll? If I were to host another community build event, this includes me too, would you be interested in participating? No, this would be like towards March, April timeframe, not right now. Hey, Rankins, what's up, bud? Rankins, hey, I posted the whole story about the 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐤 on Patreon. I was going through my old videos and clips and photos and stuff, and I found the photo of the 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐤 where someone put my face on it with a toupee, which I thought was still very hilarious. I should make that face an emote. I don't know what kind of emotion it would be, though. Wait, why can't you do anything after March, Anna? A troll emote? Oh, I was gonna say, no, we're talking about after, like, on or after March. Yeah. I wish I was able to go so bad. Luna's upset I can't go too, man. Because I'm toxic. Why can't I go? Where are the kids gonna go, Gwen? I gotta be able to be available for the kids to get on off the bus. Luna can't do it because she can't work from home like that. The original plan was for me to, but thanks to our lovely commander-in-chief taking away remote work for federal employees. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be ready to go. I'd be already packed. That was good spaghetti. God, that was good. Let me eat this now before it melts. Everybody, favorite ice cream, go. If you have a favorite ice cream, what is it? I really love chocolate eclairs, but these are really good too. Hi, Penny. Ooh, mint chocolate chip is the bomb. Oh, nice. Hey, that's good too. Whenever it's my birthday, I usually get ice cream cake. Either I get an ice cream cake cookie dough from Dairy Queen, or I get Reese's. This is chocolate turtle, vanilla, and caramel swirl. My favorite is mint chocolate chip with turtle poured on it. Reese's peanut butter cup swirl on it. Grapefruit They have a raspberry. What? Aggie, what? Oh my God. I never thought I'd see you in chat ever again. Gas! Gas, where are you? Gas! I know he's there. Gas! Where have you been, bro? You only kind of disappeared for like 6 freaking months. Where you been? So I keep wiping my mustaches. That's good. We are not allowed to do that. There he is. I've been waiting 6 months for this. Gas, meat, fart, fart, meat, gas. I've waited 6 months to do that. Six months. I remember telling Gas there's a guy in here named Fart, and the moment Gas started coming in here regularly, Fart disappeared. Oh. Mm-hmm. Fart, I thought you went on like some like soul-searching journey. I don't know what happened to you. I remember the last conversation we had, we were talking about Orna, and you were all about Orna, and then like, you were just like gone like a puff of gas. Get it? Gas? Sup, Harris? Oh, what am I building? I'm remodeling my house. I'm finally at the point now where I need to grow my house. I got sick of it looking the way it did, so I'm completely remodeling it. Okay, black raspberry does look good, Aggie. I'm glad you're doing well, bud. All jokes aside. You know, this should show you all. You know, I may sometimes miss some of y'all's comments, and I may sometimes, you know, I may be so involved in what I'm doing, I do miss things once in a while. But when you guys, you know, and I get it, life happens. This is not me yelling at you or anything like that. I do care about every single one. When y'all don't come around for months at a time, I get so paranoid because I'm like, oh God, is something wrong? And you can ask the mods too. I do it all the time. Like, oh God, they don't like me no more. What did I do wrong? And then eventually I just have to, you know, bite the bullet. But I do miss you guys when y'all disappear. I do care. I do think about y'all. There's sometimes I do send messages and I'm like, hey man, just so you know, thinking about you. I don't message just because you're not patrons or I want y'all to patron. I'm not begging. I just, when I miss y'all, you know? Mm-hmm. I really am a softie. It's okay, Harris. Don't be sorry. Look, don't be sorry. Life happens. Mm-hmm. Now, once I know you're alive, you can go away now. I'll see you in a few months. Okay, bye, see ya. But, you know. All right, now, let's try to make this look somewhat presentable now. Mm-hmm. 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 You do. So what's been going on with you at school and stuff, Fart? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you know, $4.99, you know, that's a good way to earn my friendship, you know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You chased her off. Start semester. Nice. What semester are you into now? Or what are you doing in class? And the craft misses you, but it'll be there when you get done with school. I'd rather, look, no matter how much I miss y'all, I would much rather have y'all in school doing all your things than being in chat. Like, I don't even care. I mean, if you're gone for like 5 years, I mean, you're gone for 5 years. I've had people come in after being gone 6 years. There's some people that didn't even realize I came over here from Facebook 6 years ago. But I would rather y'all focus on your schooling and all of that. I would hope so. You get a lot for that. Scott's like, translate, I can't hear nothing. Okay. I don't want to replace all the floor, but I do want to. Okay. I gotta get the floor. I gotta get all of it. Right here, I'm leaving B because that's where my B is. Was that above my hunger bar? That's my flight bar. Actually, I made a YouTube video on it. It's a good game to play if you need a different approach on games like survival games. A lot of people are comparing it to modded Minecraft and things. Like I've been doing the same. I compare it to modded Minecraft, but I played Minecraft for so long that I changed the controls to match Minecraft. So, you know, I think it's cool. It's not going to be for everybody, but it's more, how do I word it? There's more combat and RPG elements into it. They want you to explore. They want you to get out there. They don't want you to just build farms and that's it. No, Gwen, it ain't. I can tell you right now it's not. Gwen, go watch my video I linked you. I would. And I think a lot of people assumed that there'd be like all this crazy magic and stuff. I don't know what the mana's used for yet, but maybe that's not implemented yet. But there's no skill trees or anything like that. I believe those are all mods. I believe. But I need the views, Gwen. I need the views. You have an appointment, Phoenix. Love you, Anna. Keep it hugs. A bass? I name everything Fred in my fish tanks. But you're probably talking about No, his name was Pete. No, the bass's name was Pete. Pete is now in the drainage field. Don't know if he's alive or not either. No idea. I mean, he's a big mouth bass. I would assume he's alive, but that's assuming. There's probably a really good chance he's not alive. Do I feel bad that I put him in the drainage field? Absolutely. But I mean, he is a wild fish. Yeah, he was already 7-8 inches long. Mm-hmm. I gotta build them a home too. These guys, I gotta build them a better home than this. This is not working. Well, play Minecraft, Harris. What you waiting on, friend? Play. Oh, we'll fix it. Hey, loud friend, what's up, bud? I know it's easier said than done. What's wrong with it? What? Cracked across the screen, or? This was the very first thing I placed in this area. So I gotta keep it here. Ooh. You have a TV? I have no idea still. You talking about my lake over, my little pond that I made? A part of me kind of thought I could use this as a rocket pad. Hey, Caldori, how are you doing? What's going on with you? How you doing today, Caldori? You been getting comfortable on Homeworld? Or Homeworld, Vanilla? Oh, yuck. Very cool. That's the world that... Nah, it's staying vanilla. Nope. You can call it Homeworld if you want. Oh, no, that's not a dragon. I want to tame a dragon, but I gotta find one first. Huh? This is a bird. This is a bird. I'm gonna turn this into a bird nest, I think. Either there or rebuild it right here and make this a perch. If I had the lore on it, I would show you. Love that bird. It's not as fast as a dragon, but it gets me where I need to go. Yeah, yo, we're gonna eventually have to start. We're gonna have to build an outpost beyond the 10K border and bring home a dragon. I've already shown I can take one, but that is just a stage 3. Stage 5s are much bigger than that. Much bigger than that. Nope, I never said that. I said it's all fine and dandy until you see a notification that said the skulk became sentient or something like that. That's one of those, you need to call me and wake me up in the middle of the night kind of things. Because that's bad. Yeah, Harris. When's the last time you played, dude? My server has been Bedrock friendly for, God, what, 7 years now? Get some food. Hey, you go enjoy your day. Enjoy your day off, Sleepy Bunny. I love you. You have a great day, and you keep it hugs. Yeah, your claim is probably still there. Harris, you know survival's never reset, right? I almost guarantee that your claim is still there. Ah. Someone else may have claimed it to preserve it or something, maybe, but are there pink dragons? No. Oh, gee, you'd be a better player. How about that? I'm nothing wrong with my pack. My pack is perfect. I like it. It has all the things that I like. Well, you know what you can do? You can abandon me like Scott got abandoned on modded. You can go play, I don't know, some other mod pack. Join us, man. Yeah, you do. You're gonna be building my garden, remember? Yep, I'm gonna make all this dream wood. Make all this dream wood. I don't know, because I want to make the floor more textured. I feel like I'm just building big, long, empty floors. Gwen, I think you would like the purple one. It's not pink, but it's really purple. It is, it really is. I think what I'm doing is I'm putting out a big basic canvas. I think I had a purple one. Yeah, you had a purple one, I think, Gwen. Yep. I think what I'm doing is I'm just gonna place all this down, and then I'm gonna decorate beyond that, because making it fancy as I go is just, I'm tearing it down, so. Well, all the orange colors, Gwen, are fire. All the blue colors are ice. All the purple colors are lightning. I think. Yeah. Amethyst Dragon's my favorite. Yeah. It's one of my favorites. One. Well, to be fair, Gwen, I'm scared of them too. Scott, I'm surprised you haven't made the Infinity backpack. Or this thing, the Infinity launcher. Or the Infinity nuke. Ooh. I want to make one of those. I want to put it on the moon. You know how much damage that thing will do? Making an Infinity nuke? Yep, my goal is to one of my other goals is to build an Infinity nuke, upgrade it up to like as high as I can, and then make it go off on the moon. By the way, did you know we could travel to the moon in this pack? We could travel to the moon. You know what, while that's doing that, hold on. I got more stuff to throw in this portal. Mandalore? No, it's not compatible. Unfortunately, it wasn't compatible with this. I would have liked to, but no. All the Star Wars places, they're not on this. Now we just wait for it to collect. And you'll see what kind of glass I'm collecting here in a second. By the way, if I haven't told you guys this world I'm on, this world's gonna be around for a while. There's a lot of things that I want to do on it still. We may have been the master of Britannia, but That was just to get the groundwork done so I get my favorite gear. Everything else is gonna take work. A lot of work. Steal the moon. We could go to Moon, Mars, Mercury, Venus, and 𝐥𝐢𝐤𝐤. Yeah, you know, when I was looking at adding that, because I wanted to add that because, you know, the idea of going to Mandalore was really cool. I didn't realize how bad the Empire blasted it. I had no idea. Because I remember watching the Clone Wars. I didn't think it got massacred to that degree. You know, they make the joke, like, let's just go, the Empire literally turned Mandalore. Well, I watched the shows. I just didn't know the Empire did that soon after the Clone Wars. Like, I knew it happened. I watched Mandalore with Luna. Britannia. There's a reason why I'm standing around. This glass, let me show it to you while that's working, is this glass. This provides a really good amount of light. Yeah, the Empire turned Mandalore into a giant glass corrupted ball. Like nothing can live on it. Didn't they steal all the Beskar too? Yes. Yes, I did. When Ahsoka saved Rex, I was like, ah! God, that show hit home though, man. That show tore me up. Especially at the end. Hello, how are you, Cubic? On Hightail, I made a video on it, Stinky. If you want to check out my YouTube video on it. It's about 8 minutes long, but it gets my feels and all out there. But basically, don't be too critical on it. It's day one. It's day one. You came in chat a bit ago. I do. If you want to, yeah. Yeah, do that, B-Habs, for Hightail. My thoughts and opinions on Hightail. That would be great. Thank you. I didn't think he did anything to Alderaan. I don't think he blew it up. There is something to do though. Oh, well, thank you, Cubic. You do the same thing in that as you do in Minecraft. You kind of make your own story and just go with it. Did you find any of the Forgotten Ruins? How do you feel about the new updates coming out in spring? About what? The babies? Oops. Oh, wow. No, I had no idea. Yeah, they're cool. They're adorbs. It's more of a fan service of providing a want versus a need. Thank you, BHabs. Ah, I got you. Yeah, so the reason why someone brought up Mandalore is because this Ad Astra that I use for space, there's an extra add-on you can add that adds Alderaan, Mandalore, and like 3 other planets. And you can build and make lightsabers and all of that. But I didn't add it this time. Because the maker that was making them stopped updating it. And it's not compatible with this current version of Ad Astra that I use. Trust me, I wanted to add it. I love having more planets to go to. And the fact I could go on stream and be like, hey Gwen, can you come help me? I'm stuck on Mandalore. That would be freaking awesome. And if you go on Mandalore and start mining, you could find Beskar. Gwen, I'm just saying, like, it would be cool. Not saying you do that right now, nerd. God. I'd give you a rocket. I'd have a rocket ready for you. I don't go to space without at least one spare rocket being at home. Like, I'm not crazy. There's no giveaways right now, Calderai. I know everybody wants that beautiful stream crate key now, though. I know everybody wants that key now. That's a good key, isn't it? I think somebody won a pair of Elytra already. They're essentially unbreakable Elytra. Not right now. Oh, a raffle? It's up to the mods. You got budding amethyst at ooh, that's cool. Why? On survival, yeah. Oh my god, you nerd. Why would I kick you out of stream? Black Widow, you'd have to do a lot to get kicked out of stream. Like, you'd have to do a lot. Yeah, Twitch can be wonky sometimes. When I mean sometimes, it can be wonky a lot of times. By the way, if y'all missed my announcement this morning, you all, we finally got the right amount of stats for me to apply for partner on Twitch. So everybody cross your fingers. hope the Twitch gods look at it and go, oh, look, you've been so dedicated and consistent, and you don't cause like front page drama like most of the partners do on Twitch. You actually make us look good. Here. Oh no, not the meat. Just tell them put in an email. You're busy. I have a better idea for these lights. We're gonna better situate them after we build the floor. Yeah, Gwen, let me go for you. The meeting's gonna be real quick and it'll take 5 minutes. Gwen's like, I like my job. I like my job, thanks. Favorite lighting block? The glass that I have in my hand right now. You'll see. You talking about vanilla blocks? No. Frog lights are very pretty. No. Yeah, frog lights are very pretty. Okay. Got the stairs. Maybe I should close this up since I have access to it down here like this. Just make this flat, because if I ever need to go down there, all I gotta do is click my little warp. And then I have access to it. And then I can close the floor up and just decorate it to my heart's content. So Tess, how have you been? And welcome back, by the way. Ooh, yep, I'm crossing all the fingers. I'm hoping for the best for you. What's the position for? Ooh, crispy chicken salad. Ooh. That sounds good. I want some. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I need that spaghetti. Yeah, I had a lot of lunch. I think I ate too much for lunch. And I stayed up too late last night being irresponsible playing Minecraft instead of just going to bed. My bad. Here, let me stand up. Sorry. Oh, nice. No, I gotta stream. Got paid in bills. Give my hours. Y'all know, you know what's sad? Listen to this. I've been making content for 8 years now, okay? My most viewed content, check this out on YouTube. No, listen, on YouTube, my top 3 are all Bedrock tutorials on how to do mods, add-ons in your world, how to add and remove add-ons, and sleeping. They're all of me sleeping. I have a natural talent to binge anything in Minecraft. My most viewed content to this day that go over millions of views is me sleeping for 5 seconds on stream. 5 seconds. I guarantee y'all that little bit of dozed off, if that became a clip and I post that, I almost guarantee in a month from now it'll have 1 million views. I could show y'all the most complicated, intricate redstone build that I can do, that I have the knowledge to do, that will never perform as much as me falling asleep for 5 seconds on stream. What is wrong with the internet, y'all? What is wrong with the internet? And I just drank a Pepsi. Oh, Tess is like, I like seeing weakness. Oh, listen here, Tess. That was funny. That was funny. No, Aggie's right. Everybody can relate. All right, here, let me ask this. How many people have played a video game and fallen asleep from it? Show of hands. How many people have fallen asleep? You never fallen asleep with a computer? Oh, it's so easy to do. Well, I mean, you can see this beautiful Minecraft chair that I'm sitting in with a butt cushion. It's very comforting. Very easy to do. Gwen, bye, love you. I'm gonna have her. By the way, if y'all don't know, those of you that play on survival, if y'all don't know, our dear Miss Gwen can build the most amazing gardens. If y'all ever need her to do any kind of garden building, throw her a message at her in Discord and ask if she could do any, do a garden for you. She's really good at them. Well, I mean, she's really, really good at them. If y'all go to not the OG spawn, but the second one, like there's an NPC at it that takes you to quote old spawn. There's old spawn and then oldest spawn.
Thank you for
so
that
old
follow.
Spawn. Gwen built that garden at old spawn. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. What is the idea? So at first, my ideas changed so much, Tess. The goal of this world, I don't know. I've been so drawn to it the past couple, the past month. So here's what happened. Okay, so Tess, I don't know how long you've been following me, but I've been doing Minecraft worlds for a really, really long time. And anytime I make a modded world, I try to add things in it. Well, thank you very much, Wildcat. I appreciate that. Everybody give Wildcat the warmest of welcomes. Hello, good morning, or good afternoon, because it is now 1:30 and not noon, like it was, I swear to God, it was like 2 minutes ago. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're happy to have you here, Fred. I'm gonna test. Do it, Harris. I'm very new to Metro World. Oh, so this here, I just built this yesterday. So this right here is my portal room to go to all the dimensions that we have on this world, with the exception of space. I got to build a rocket for that. That goes to the Everdawn, Everbright, Nether, the Undergarden. It's the garden below the bedrock. This is the Aether, and this is the Twilight Forest. And then I might build my rocket pad over here just to be near the portal areas. But I want to rebuild. First off, I like managing my bees. Like, I love forever bees. I like the farms like this, but I'm at the point now where I've done so much modded. Yeah, these are modded. I'm playing Java modded Minecraft. But so back when I first started playing modded Minecraft, I got into bees so much. Bees and forestry, which is this mod right here. I cannot tell y'all how much I love forestry. I love forestry so much that why ain't this? I'm out of forest. Oh man. Hold on. I love forestry so much, and anytime I've made it a modded world, I always try to cater it to people that they don't necessarily like the bees. They like doing everything else other than the bees, right? So every modded world I've made since 1.14, I exclude things that I like so everybody can do the things that they like. I'd make the world, people would play on it for like a week or two, they'd find another flavor mod pack, and then they would ditch whoever's active on it, which at this the last modded world, the only person that was left was Scott. And he got so burned out because every modded world we've done, he goes all up to the walls and then everyone abandons him. And then he's by himself, lonely, and it sucks. So when I updated this pack, I put my foot down and said, I'm putting things that I like in it. Only me. And I will let a couple people play on it. And as I get this world bigger, I'll let a couple more people on at a time. And here I am. I got the machines that I wanted all this time. I got the farms that I wanted all this time. I got my bees that I'm actively working on. I'm working on all the projects I've always wanted to do in modded. And then I'm gonna do something I know it might burn me out. Maybe. Thanks to Britannia, it's gonna be a lot easier. I want to rebuild every single house that I've ever made in Minecraft in this world. Every single one. That is probably going to be a massive project. But that's something I've been wanting to do on modded with Britannia, because Britannia is my baby. I love Britannia. And I don't know if y'all keep up with modded news, but Java Modded actually had a big situation. The Forge team split, and now they're making NeoForge. So there's like Forge, NeoForge, and like 2 or 3 others. Fabric. There's a couple others, but the modded world is so fragmented. 1.20.1 is kind of like the baseline version now. It almost feels like it in creative because you have so much material. Well, see, I have to engineer all of it. The way I built this pack, you can't, like, I know you see me fly and stuff, but I'm not OP, if that makes sense. Like, if I want 5,000 wood, I have to physically get 5,000 wood from my farm, which could take for freaking ever. There it goes. It's working. Good. Good. I gotta get rid of this now. And it's gonna take me a while, but I finally put enough time in this, and I finally got far enough in Britannia where I feel comfortable going that far in the build. You know what I'm saying? How am I flying? I'm using what's called a flugel tiara. My flugel tiara gives me the ability to fly, but I'm using an item here called a mana mirror. This mana mirror is linked to my magic pools. These are my magic pools, by the way. And this is my magic system. You got these right here burn up charcoal, and they send the mana, all the pink beams of the mana that go to these, that goes to these pools, and it pushes mana down to my mana reserve. And this is my mana reserve right here. And yeah, the blocks I'm using is living rock. So the stone gets converted with, thanks to these flowers, from stone to living stone, and that's what I'm using to build all my stuff. All that makes sense? So yeah, I'm able to fly and stuff, but I also have to have a reserve of mana to do it. Building all the blocks that I do, all that stuff, it all costs mana. And that's what this farm here is. This farm right here is specifically made. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. What the frick? Hold on, I gotta fix that. There. Minecraft VIP? What do you mean? By the way, I have block placement muted at the moment because I didn't want me shredding all those blocks, deafening y'all, because it can get loud. I like that design better. Oh, that's cool though. That's cool though that it does that. I always have a hard time trying to show off modded Minecraft to folks. Tess, somebody said it earlier. A lot of people like they'll cling onto something when they can relate to it. So the thing is about modded Minecraft that makes it hard to stream is that I can do all these cool, awesome things, but I hate to say it like this, a majority of Minecraft players play Bedrock. And they look at things like Botania and they go, oh, well, I can't do this stuff, so deuces, I'm out. So it's hard to stream it, but I try to keep, you know, and a lot of things that I do, I try to keep it vanilla, but I'm also playing modded. Does that make sense? God. Scott, if you're wondering what prompted me to redo my whole house, that's what I did. I did that once and just broke my half, like 2/3 of the house. Then I was like, you know what? This has got to change. I can't keep it like this. No, I have what's called a Terra Truncator. And what the Terra Truncator does is it insta mines trees. And yeah, I guess you could say I just vein mined a whole tree, yeah. Everybody cross your fingers. Cece is now at the dentist. I'm so nervous for her right now. Like I'm worried sick. Luna stayed home today, by the way, because she was just tired. She didn't feel like going to work, and kind of told her that she could take Cece to the dentist since she's home. And Luna was, of course, like, okay, sure. You gotta work, so you do your thing, and I'll do that. And I was very thankful, but at the same time, that's my baby, and I didn't go. I'm sad. I didn't go. Oh, because I really suck with Silk Touch. Silk Touch is not my friend. I wish I used it again. I'm gonna run. Bye, Scott. Love you, dude. Let's keep the water here. All right, bye, Tess. Keep it hugs. It was a pleasure to have you in chat today, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye. We love you. You've been you were an absolute delight in chat today. Yeah, let's keep the water. Hayes up, Juju. Hello, Juju. How are you doing? What's up, Bricky? How are you, dude? What's up, man? How you doing today, Bricky? There is one in there. I don't have the guts to go find it. I am on Java, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys want to see my house on our 3D map on this modded world? Check this out. So this is the 3D map of the world I'm playing on right now. Check it. That doesn't look that bad, does it? This is what it looked like before I did all the renovations. Isn't that cool? Yep, this is the place I'm living at right now. What's this? Whoa. And there's a mine shaft down there. We have to explore that. But two things I really do want to see. We may have to go visit them later. This structure, and where's number 3? I want to adventure out and visit this biome. Didn't that biome look pretty? I want to see that biome so bad. This one too. There's a house here. Ooh. Yeah, I want to see that. I wonder what other dimensions we can see. This is the nether. Can't really see too much with this though. You know, because terrain. And then this is the end. Yep, you can see where I explored in the end. And then we got Twilight Forest. I can't see nothing here. Undergarden. Yeah, you can't really see anything in this either. Everbright. You can't see nothing. Everdawn. Still can't see nothing. But yeah. Didn't that look cool? That right there is actually not a... That's actually a server-side mod. And before anyone asks, the reason why it doesn't have the map for the community server, Survival is sitting right now with nothing else attached to it at over 300 gigs. I would essentially have to quadruple or quintuple that number in order for it to function on our community server. There is no way I'll be able to make it work. There's no way. I mean, if I finagle a bunch of things, I can, but it's not worth it. All right, I need to redo this whole section here because this...
Brand new sub in the 𝐸𝐞𝐞𝐝 community.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so very much. That's so nice of you. How do I update the map? It updates when nobody's online. It doesn't active time update. It only updates when nobody's on the server, which is freaking amazing. Those of you that play on Survival know what I'm talking about. Yeah, today was a big time housekeeping like thing. You figured it out good, dude. I'll be here until everyone stops. I'll be here until everybody leaves me, which is a long time from today. So thank you very much for that. And you have a good one, dude. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out in that Prime sub. They didn't go into this. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Oh, all that netherrack's gone. Oh my. This thing is burning up some netherrack. What's up, Hammer? How are you doing, buddy? Oh, would you play Hightail? You played Hightail, didn't you, bud? Didn't you? You know what? Let's just take all this down. I don't need those anymore. How much does this gain me? Let's see. 41, 5. That's not a bad number to see. Alchemy Factory, what's that about? Ooh. Have you been enjoying it? I don't think it's satisfactory. There's bosses, is there? I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played it. Dang, dude. It's funny how that happens, huh? Hello, Jenna. How are you doing? Still working like a charm. That's what I thought. I thought they were bosses. I don't know why I thought they were bosses. Probably because some of the enemies look like bosses, or they felt like it. Suppose I can turn the sound back on for this. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, that's what I'm catching from a lot of folks. Here's my thing. If Epic didn't botch up a great opportunity when they bought the rights to it, and they, let me tell you what would have made it really, 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 like, explode. Anybody remember when COVID started and Animal Crossing came out right when COVID was starting to come out? And it was like, I got back from PAX East, and legit right after I got back, they were like, if you went to these places, you need to be on quarantine for 2 weeks because it outbroke when I was at PAX. And Animal Crossing and like one or two other games that came out right then were like #1 selling for the entire year because of COVID. I think if Hightail came out right then, Hightail would have been a lot more, I think there would have been a lot more hype and buzz around it, but Epic botched a good time. Epic botched it. don't know, just a part of me. There's a lot of things I want to say about Hightail, but I don't want people to call me a hypocrite or, I don't know, a jerk. So many people want Hightail to be what it's not. Like, there's so many people that say, oh, well, Minecraft this, Minecraft that, it's gonna replace Minecraft. This feels like, and I even did it yesterday. It feels like modded Minecraft. The developers of it legit said, we're not trying to copy Minecraft. They built their engine, they say they built their engine from the ground up. They wanted to be a completely different game. They want to use this platform to revolutionize the survival genre and change it. Like a new era thing. But I think because it's so, I don't know, Minecraft's been out for so long and all of that, that I don't see how they're going to gain. I mean, I can see where they're going to get traction because there's always a cult following with every game. I don't see how they're going to, like, I don't know where they're going to be 5 years down the road kind of thing. That's awesome. You know what? Everybody gets a free epic key. Good luck. Shoot. Thanks. Shoot. Those are the $1 million tickets right there, I guess. I cannot stay up late tonight. Mods, if you could go back and get a long clip, sure. Might as well make the best of it, right? Can't sleep. Gotta stream. Gotta bring in the bucks, Black Widow. It's how I do it. Yeah. There's a lot of those. There's Silk Touch Budding Amethyst. There are Armored Elytra. You take your Elytra and combine it to your armor. There's a command to show your HUD. There's a command to show the work tables for villagers. There's the wrenches, the redstone, and the what's that other stuff? Oh God. I don't know. That might make people mad. I don't know, man. It's funny. Like, I don't get sleeping modes like this often, but man, I think I ate too much. I had spaghetti. Spaghetti is heavy already. And when you have spaghetti and it's heavy, it makes me sleepy. Maybe I should. That's what people like to see anyway. Have I ever talked to you guys about why, like, how many people, and it's okay to say it if you are, as you know, it's not like you're gonna, you know, suck up all my freaking viewership and all that. How many people in here are aspiring or becoming or growing or starting content creation? Do I got any people starting out in here? Starting out, trying, doing it casually, that kind of thing? Yep. It's a thing. I found some. You gotta go to a mountainous area. Son of a... That whole string, okay. Okay, so if you're an aspiring creator, listen to this. Even if you only time or get in one stream a week or something, do shorts. Do shorts. Don't stop doing shorts. I don't care how tired. If you want to make, if you're trying to do this part-time, you do this as a hobby, don't listen to me. Tell me to go eat a piece of broccoli or something. I don't care. But if you're trying to do this and grow a business, never slow down on your shorts. I always do shorts. I do shorts about everything. I'm a clip. I'm a clip fiend. I bought a pedal. I forgot to stretch. Thank you so much for this amazing raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Ken. That's a name. Chat, and hello. I hope you're doing well. That is a name I haven't seen in such a long time. Sushi Diamond. What a delight it is to see you today. How are you, dearest? What's going on? How are you? I hope you're having a great day. And how was your holidays and stuff? It's good to see you again. Happy 26th! Thank you for that follow. It's good to see you again. Did you have a good holiday and stuff? That's good. That's really good. How's content and all been for you? Family's great. Kids are great. Everybody's great. I can't complain. Stream once a month, catch up with old friends. I gotcha. Have you been doing that for a little bit now, or is that what you just decided to do? If I may ask. You're one of the few creators I haven't seen in a long time that I just, you know, you've been around for a long time. Or is that the way you've always streamed? A water world end of last year. Nice. How's that world coming along? That's good. Isn't it fun to challenge yourself? Just very sporadic. I got you. You know what? That's fine. That's cool. Nothing wrong in that. That's the beauty about streaming. You just do it when you want. You know, that's nothing wrong in that at all. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. You know. It's funny you just came in. I was sitting here talking to people that are like either getting into streaming, they're starting streaming, starting part-time, full-time, that kind of thing, and telling them of like, you know, talking about like making shorts, because today's dynamic, it's not so much your streams grow your content, shorts and reels and promoting on other platforms. That's how you grow. How am I liking new updates in Minecraft? I love them. I know I say that as I'm playing on modded Minecraft right now, but I do like the new content. My favorite, I like the Nautilus. The Nautilus is fun, but every time I see it, I want to eat it. I know that sounds terrible, but it makes me really seriously want sushi. I don't know. There's something about it. I just want to eat it so bad. Maybe I'm just weird, but it reminds me of like a shrimp. They look like shrimp in a shell. Oh yeah, I see a lot of people loving it. I've seen a lot of people complain about it, like, oh my god, they're focused on putting babies, we need end update. But I'm like, the only thing people are gonna do with the end update is just like the Nether update. All you're gonna see is a bunch of people swoop in, grab what they want, take it back out of the end, and never use the end again. And that's their big Enderman farm. At least that's how I'm looking at it. We don't need this barrel anymore. I like the fact that they're putting baby animals, or they're revamping baby animals. Now, do you think they're gonna put in a way where you can keep them a baby? I hope they do that. That would be really nice. Because I know 80% of the folks that like the babies want to keep them as babies. I would love to keep them as babies. A magic car palace? That's cool. Oh, mission. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, dude. I have faith in you, Mission. Oh, those provide. Oh, yeah. This is why I wanted that glass. See this room? Not a lick of torches. This is all lit by glass. I'm like that with. Right? Look. When people ask me what my favorite Pokemon is, my favorite Pokemon is a freaking Eevee. Yeah, I know. Vaporeon, Sylveon, Eevee. Eevee's my baby. Eevee sits on my desk. Because Eevee. I got you. Hold up. Eevee reminds me of a late Pomeranian. So, Eevee's my bae. But I wish Eevee would stay. That's what, you know, Pokemon, was it Eevee Edition for the Switch? When that was out, oh my God. I love that game so much. Yeah. Kizzy's my kryptonite. Her name was Kizzy. But I told myself years ago, I'm not getting any more dogs. No more. If I get anything else, it's gonna be fish. Because, well, unfortunately, when fish die, I can just go buy another one for $0.25. So, we'll let the goo fill up. See how fast it takes to fill this. That's already full. Oh my God. Oh, the decisions I need to make right now. I could take that fluid and make, ooh, the decisions I need to make right now, dude. We'll do that in a minute. Let's make sure this floor's good. Dang, that looks completely different than it did before. It just looks like a giant box. I still got a lot to do to it. What am I gonna do with the green goo? That I'm gonna turn into an XP farm. So that green goo, right? When mobs get ground up, they leave by what's called an essence. They leave essence, and the essence is used to, you could do a couple things with it. One, you could power up your getting enchanted tools with it. Two, you can apply enchanted items or enchanted books onto items using this machine right here. The applicator, I can put a book in that and fill this up with essence and apply whatever I want onto it. I could use this to pull off the enchant. And I could use this block right here to make bottles of enchanting with the fluid. And that bottle of enchanting can be used to power my house. Because I've been using lava this whole time. Just by the time I've been on stream in 4 hours, I'm already on my reserve netherrack. So it's burning up 3 to 4 inventories every, I'd say an inventory of netherrack an hour. That's not good. So I've got to fix that discrepancy. Although at the same time though, if I want prismarine, all I gotta do is come down here and go, it's a magma cube. This is a blaze. If I need some blaze, all I gotta do is this. If I need blaze rods, there I go. That's how I get it. They're gonna spawn and die instantly. And they do give essence, but I'm getting a lot of blaze rods in the process too. But I want to save it to see if I can generate power with it. See if that block still exists. Ender Pearl. Remote group upgrade. Let's connected drawer groups remotely connect to a controller. So I could use that upgrade here and it'll connect to my inventory right here. Oh, webs have run out of power. This will fill up with mobs until it explodes. All my stuff stops running. My farm stopped running. My bee area here. These stop. Ooh. I have to fix that. My bee boxes quit running. A lot of things quit running, and then things get really, really bad really quickly. We don't want that. Okay, let's. That would be very bad. All right, let's get some living rock and let's finish this thing. Cause I gotta put a roof on it. Something really pretty, not garbagey. Gotta look really nice. Gotta be awesome. Cause this is not it. This is not it. It just looks like a bunch of stone brick wannabe blocks. I want it to shine. It's not gonna shine this way. I gotta make it look fantastic. It doesn't look fantastic right now. I gotta put the pillars that I want in the build. And when I add the pillars, it's gonna shine. Oh, Rocky Comb block. Let's check my combs over here, see how they're doing. Cool. Wait till I get the bees that give me diamonds and stuff. Kind of pillars. I'm gonna make a bunch of multi-block pillars. You'll see. What's up, Switch Inc? All over Facebook. Nice. Well, hello, friend. Quick tidbit about me. Switch Inc. I've been streaming for 8 years. I streamed on Facebook from 2018 to 2020, and I see the light blinking. Hello? What's up? Why?
Didn't do it.
Why?
Bagels.
She wouldn't sit still.
She wasn't happy about them over here. The numbing gel in, and they tried to stretch out her mouth on the side there, and they didn't like it. Did a good job. Have her scheduled again in 2 weeks at 9.
Okay.
Sorry.
I should have went. It's okay.
Does she do that for you?
I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Yeah. Long story short, my daughter had a dentist appointment, and yeah, she didn't sit still at all. They couldn't do the thing. I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. How did dentists usually handle? Yeah, she didn't get it done. She didn't get it done. She wiggled too much. Well, the problem was, it's her 2 molars. She has tiny cavities in her 2 molars, and that's what she needed to get filled. And my kids have this lovely habit of fidgeting. They won't hold still. It's not hurting, no, but it showed up on the X-rays that she has cavities there.
Thank you for
the
follow.
Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. How old is she now? 8. I'm annoyed. Because if I went, she probably would have sat still, but I didn't go. I figured she'd be okay for Luna, but I guess not. How you doing today, Lions? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. No, I know. It's not even me. It's Luna. Luna feels like she failed because she didn't get it done. It's not me. It's getting beat up. It's her. Can you ask something? I mean, of course you can. What's up? You can join my community server, Lions. Yeah. I'm more just annoyed she didn't sit still long enough. But you're right, it is what it is. Nothing we can do about it except just adjust and move on. Yes. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Oh yeah, the combs are going down much faster now. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. That means probably this time tomorrow this will be empty. I can remove this and then we can just bulldoze this chunk. And yeah. You know what? We should make living wood up there. Turn the whole top row into living wood. I think that'll make everything stand out better. Oh, nice. You'll see the bees. These are my bees. And what these bees do is they provide combs, lots of combs, and they provide offspring. You have to give them the ideal temperatures. Like this one right here now is running cold and damp because I'm putting water in it. Water in it is putting it warm and damp, or cold and damp. And I have a sunlight in it to provide sunlight. And there's a rain shield so it'll run day and night. Or it'll run during rain, and the light will make sure even day or night it'll constantly keep running. So it's generating combs the whole time. And there's about 500 different bee types. There's a bee type that will give you netherite. Oh, shoot. Buttons are stuck. Hold on. I gotta restart. I haven't started really breeding the bees yet, but when I do, it's on. Yep, the combs are used to make resources. You can make there's combs out there that I can make netherite with, glass, terracotta, cobblestone. Yeah. I didn't physically make them. No, I put the pack together. And of course, if anybody wants to ask why I'm not doing a Minecraft, if I'm not doing a public like patron server of modded, you gotta head out. Hey, Sushi, you take care of yourself. And when I see you again, Sushi, we need to catch up some more. I'm sorry I got distracted. I had more things I wanted to ask you, but Sushi, you take care of yourself. I'm always here if you want to come say hi, okay? Love you muches and take it easy. Bye, Sushi. You're one of the OGs and I appreciate all of your time. I've done sushi forever now. She's one of the few that still comes by. Everyone else is either quit or gone. There you go, quit. Oh, fudge. There it is. It's like the only time that whole power is useful. Oh, again, like I was saying though, the reason why I don't have a patron only modded world is because I've made one in like the past 4 and 2 years. People will jump on it for like a week or two, make all these promises, they should go through all these things, and then they quit. And then like, it's always only like 1 or 2 people that are on it all the time. And then they get burned out because everyone else quit. And then I'm stuck with a dead server. So then I have to restart it to bring people back. And I'm tired of it. Mm-hmm. No, I closed that modded world down already. Because what happened with that one is some folks decided to go make their own world, which, you know, I have no issue with that. But like, people asked and begged me to reset the one before the last one. I mean, I had groups just begging and begging and begging and begging. So I finally was like, you know what? Okay. Everyone's this hyped up. Okay. I'll restart it. To the dismay of our boy Scott and like one other person. But I did it because, you know, if everybody's that motivated to do it, I did it. And they abandoned them after a week and a half. And I got so upset because my boy Scott is the one got left out. Like, Scott does everything for everyone on these servers. Like, Scott, Soft Shoe Scotty, y'all know him. He's the one that'll get on there. He'll give you all the armor, give you all the weapons, give you all the tools. If you get wrecked by a mob, he'll come save you. The dude is a literal beast. And everybody abandoned him. He's the one that lost everything like 3 times on modded worlds. And that made me mad. So I got tired of seeing him getting upset. So I'm not, for a while, I'm not making another modded world right now. And not only that, my modded pack is not exactly a famous one. And the mods aren't, it's not like all the mods. There's only a lot of things are dependencies, but there's only like 20 or 30 mods. Everything else is either cosmetic or a dependency for the main. Dreamwood.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, dude. What's up?
I'm having a good day.
Good. So, just to let you know, Go ahead.
AB has Sky Moon down still. And now I have to go upstairs.
Love you, kid.
Love you too, Dad. Hashtag Ducky.
Exactly. But see, I made this pack for my own purpose. Literally to see what I wanted to do. Or the number of it. Variety. Hey, Mishi. See, my pack revolves around exploration. You can do everything in it and not touch a single other mod. You can do everything in it. You don't need machines. You don't need anything. You can do everything with just vanilla base, enchants and stuff. I hope this looks as good as I hope it does. They sure can. You can make your own server with it too. Yep. So the last pack, another reason why I got irritated about it, everybody that I invited onto it, I had them all pick mods, and they all specifically told me no Britannia because none of them liked it. So I didn't do it. And then it still got abandoned. So I made this one, and I added Britannia back because I like Britannia. And I added bees because I like bees. It's mine. So that's how it's staying. I do love my bees very much. I hope this turns out okay. Right. Dream. I will be diving into that after I'm done getting my house back up and rolling. B-Rad. I'm going to be putting down munch juice to eat all these leaves. Munch juice is where my mana's going to explode. see my mana gen, Bradley? A munch dew? It's a plant that eats leaves and generates mana. There's one that eats ores also. Or gems. Gemstones. I love you too, Black Widow. I need a nap. I need a nap. I need a nap. I think what to do for the ceiling. I need something else. This is not... I feel like it's missing something. What do y'all think? More glass like this? Yeah. And it provides light. I like how the living rock makes it pop out a little bit. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think that's my cue. I am going to go lay down. I obviously stayed up too late building this. Whoops. So, yeah, I'm going to go take a nap, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow at 11. So, I love you guys very much. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Please don't overdo it. Have a good time. Here you go. Let's go raid Twitch. Remember, hey, by the way, y'all, I applied for partner on Twitch, so hopefully it happens. I love you guys. Y'all take it easy. Have a great rest of your day. Keep it hugs.